here, and today we'll be starting a long series that will feature beautiful art by GungHo Entertainment America that you can see how it's written here in this angle. We'll be starting with doing some loading art for their upcoming game. And this specific art is Vianna, and is the one that we'll be rigging today. So as you can see, I have already imported the various pieces that are ready for animation, and I'll proceed by rigging and then animating this, and the final output will be a video or something that will just stay on a loading screen. By the way, hi I can say it. Hi Saxbruker, sorry, and the Lemires. Nice to have you here, as always. So, I'll get starting, and just to update you, it's starting to feel cold, so I have long sleeves, and I'll be starting to drink tea from today. Oh, socks is fine. Okay, I have to remember that. Cool. So, let's explore a little bit the pieces and what we have here. Also, you probably have noticed that I have dimmed down the spine interface, and that's something you can do as well if you go in the spine menu, settings, and then you go down to the background settings that we have here, and you can change the color to whatever you want. Oh, that's little transparency, more transparency. We can have it red. I wanted to have it black, but not completely black. Something like this was fine for me. To be able, or I can just cancel so I have the same color, to be able to focus on this rectangle that we have here. Also, the art will be bigger than what I usually do. So the only difference for you is that when I click on something and turn it into a mesh, the points will be slightly smaller, which is not necessarily bad. It means that it will be easier to see the rest of the art. And now let's go on by having a look at the various pieces that we have. So we have a background, and that's it. If I hover on it, I should be able, to just see the background. That's the scene that we're not going to touch. Then we have these birds here. Actually, the birds are supposed to be slightly more up, but there were parts of them that just were out of the drawing, so I took them slightly more down, smudged the image to be able to make sure that they would look good if the wings would enter the space, which is in fact something that I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to animate them a little bit. Actually, this kind of animation here, it's supposedly just a still frame that is going to maybe have an idle animation or super slow motion effect. So we're probably going to make them flap their wings, but either it's going to be slow or they're not going to move very much. We'll see what we can do with this scene. Also, as you can see, because I'm hovering it, we have this piece here for the body, and that's fine because this part here, like we could have even have this part separated. Oh, hi Fantix, by the way. And this is fine, as said, because we can deform this part to have it closer to the viewer or make it more away. I guess what she just did, based on, this is another part that I moved slightly out and smudged a piece because I wanted to be able to maybe move this part. It looks like she just did a very powerful, oh my god, I don't know the word. Well, you understood, it's like a punch, but it's not quite a punch. and she's holding that pose, so the hair is floating. In fact, I especially requested their awesome illustrator to draw the separate pieces of the hair, and that's an interesting topic, hair, because we haven't done much hair in these streams, so I think it will be useful for you, as well as having these feathers here to be able to oh, we could have it in bullet time actually, now that I think about it. So some idling animation, but in bullet time, where everything is just frozen and they are just a little bit of moving. Yeah, we could probably do it like that. Also here, I noticed just now, it looks like this is some sort of geyser. I love this illustration, by the way. I think they have very talented artists. And okay, now that we're ready, oh, bullet time, awesome, yeah. It's the one introduced by Matrix, right? I guess, because, you know, in between Italian and English, some terms may change, but I guess this term is correct. Anyway, so we shall start creating our rig. I'll make bones visible at this point, and as you can see, I made the root, and I centered the image to be above the center here, like I'm used to, because I find it comfortable to have the root down below. Yeah, it's beautiful art, yeah, I agree. And I'm going to start rigging the various parts of this so that they will work for this kind of animation. And now we also have a face that we can move and maybe make her breathe. Yeah, breathing is totally okay, I'd say. So it will be super slow, but still breathing. Now, onto it. Oh, we could also have this part here expand and... oh my god. Yeah, but we have to avoid the... we have to make it expand, but also cycle so that it's not looking... deforming weirdly. So this will be interesting. Alright. What could we start from? I guess I'll start a basic rig on her. So I'll start by selecting the root and it's so cold, and I'll move. Yeah, I unlocked the microphone just to be sure. I'll press Control. You can see what I'm pressing here, and I'll select her body so that I can see the outlines here. And I'll first create my pivot here where the hips should be, and then I'll create one first bone that ends here, another one here, and from there we can start to have one here that ends where this bone ends. Actually, the pivot might be wrong. Let's take this more up, more in the center of the image, and then I'll resize this and also rotate it. Okay, oh, maybe. Alright, then I'll create, instead of body, I should rename this to arm, so that the next child will be arm 2, which is totally fine by me. Then, okay, we'll end up here. Yeah, that's a logical place to have a pivot. And then we'll have this for the hand. But the one for the hand, I wanted to start here. And then this part is a single block. You know what? I'm not sure I will need all these bones here, because I was considering having I could do something very cool with perspective. If I placed a point here and have the whole scene like rotate a little bit, so practically making a giant deforming 2.5D image. That's something we could do that could be interesting, because we're also be deforming the background a little bit. Although the background won't be moving. But yeah. Then, so let's go on creating the various parts. Oh, here that's a hair strand, yeah. I wanted to select this. Okay, so that's my arm. That's another piece of arm that I have here, okay. And I know that since this is placed here, that's how the arm should be able to move. Could also have another bone here to control this part, so that I can maybe scale it up and down. Then we have here, first deselect. I'm going to select the hips again, and then select here these, and I'll create another bone here. So then I'll select this, and starting from there, I'll create a new bone here. Okay, I'll need to have a bone here, and a constraint to keep this part in place, and have the constraint never move, so that I shall be able, actually, if that's the case, I don't need this bone. I just need a bone that is child of the root here to control this part. Yeah, this image is not going to move, so I don't have to think like this is going to walk around, of course. So next, I select this, and we have the other leg. Yeah, it was always a part of that drawing, so in that case, wow, such a long leg. That's the round pivot then. It's probably starting here, and then ends up in the water here. Now again, since this doesn't really need to move or deform, a quick and cheap way would be to have another point here in the middle of nowhere. So I have to rename this to leg back, and this to foot back. Foot back. Here we are. Then foot back will be a child of this bone. Yeah, like the other one. Foot front, here we are. And I'll save them. And then I missed the season. I'll create another bone here to control the head. But first, let's make sure that this is the parent bone. Okay. And let's see, to control the head, I imagine that because of the perspective, and if I try to have this same, the neck is going to be hidden, but nonetheless, if I'm able to do this, the center will be here, more or less, yeah. But I can always fix this later, so it's not that problematic, but still, it's necessary to have a bone in this case, because we need something to attach all the hair strands and the feathers and everything. Here we have the big feather. Okay. So I can have it till this point, and this part here ends up literally there. So if I were to move this image out of the way like this, you see it's cut. So this is a little bit of a problem for us, and we'll have to work around it. Either I come back to Photoshop and somehow get that missing part. Maybe I could even get that missing part from another feather. I don't know. Or yeah, I just deform the image to fit that. But that's like our last option. I'll think about it. The borders of the image are always a problem when we don't have the art, like it literally ends there. It's like when you have something that goes behind the body, but oh, in this case you can see it. This ends there and we have nothing else. So we can't move this, but in this case it's fine because we're not going to move that anyway. But if we have to make things float or rotate, and they need to have this missing piece, then it's a little bit of a problem. But not something really that impossible. Like I did something for the birds, but not for that. I will see, we'll see. Maybe I'll just, when she is about to come out, I might zoom in and make her head bigger, like she's getting closer like this, so that the feather actually never goes out. That's something we could do. So I'll select the head again and I'll create a bone for each feather that we have here. So go and create mode, select this. Oh, why didn't you select it? Okay, remember that I'm pressing Control and then I'll go, okay. Now I'll keep doing, reselecting the head bone, clicking and dragging to have that feather. I'll go and reselect the head bone. What is this? Okay, this feather had something it wasn't supposed to have on its layer, I guess. Let me have a look at it again. Yeah, something invisible is in place there. Too bad. This is going to waste a lot of atlas space. It's something we can fix later, and actually it's not that important because we're not going to export it to an atlas. But it's always good to have the art to its minimum size instead. We'll see. Oops, yeah, I was selecting the wrong thing. New feather, new bone. Alright. Then here, let's like this, the last feather. There. And I can move this slightly up. No, but without the feather. I wanted to correct it. Yeah, I also changed the undo because I sprinkled with some water my keyboard, so my keyboard got this C broken. Stuff I do. And so I had to customize my hotkeys to go around this problem. Life. Okay, so I'll translate and compensate for bones and images so that I can get this more centered. Then I'll rotate this here. Alright. Save, because I haven't saved ever since I opened this. And we have the hair strands to create some bones for. Now let's think about this. If you remember, something that I keep repeating is that like in this case, this is art that is not going to move much, so it doesn't matter. It's starting from an illustration, but if you're going to animate something to use in game instead, never have curves, like have the least possible curves you can, because it's going to be a pain to read them, unfortunately. So we'll have to go around that some way. And let's see, how could we move this? We could either have just point bones to drag this part around, and so cheat a little bit and have less bones to clutter us. Maybe have just, yeah. So I'm not going to do it in the way I wanted to show you. That should be the orthodox way to rig hair, but I'm going to do it for an illustration. So to have the greatest amount of freedom for me, and that's something that will keep my sanity as well. Since all the hair is like this, I'll be instead creating a point here to control this part, and then I want to have another point. Yeah, I want a child of this here, but I should be starting from the bones in the back. So this hair strand here, which is going to be parented in the future to the head bone, and this bone here that will control where the hair is positioned. Also, as always, I can rotate this bone and then give a little bit of a floaty effect without having lots of bones in the way. Then I have, what is this? I didn't notice it had such a great bounding box. It means that it's like invisible to the human eye, the little pixel that got that so big. So I select this again, okay, and I got my other hair, and I guess I'll just keep this bone on the end, or I'll try to do that first. Okay, here I have the other one, and then add the bones that I might need later. What is this? I did this by mistake, I think. Or not. No, I did it by mistake. I'll delete this, yes. And let's see. Oh, there's also this one that could use having two bones instead. So one here and one here. Then these. Oh, there's one here. I won't rig that. It's even hidden, so we don't care. Here, I'll have one bone that keeps this part here in place. And I will have another one here, or here. Then, yes, there's this one. I might have parented something wrong, but in case I really did, I can always fix this at a second time. So select this here, have this here, great. Okay, this one is the last one that needs rigging. Here we are. Saving again. And then, okay, so we got those things in place. Oh, we'll also want a bone to control the chest. Here, call it chest. And we could also rig the birds. And if you saw the skeleton ember rigging wings is not that hard. First, let's get back to the root. And I'll have this go here. 1 point. Oh, I didn't name it. So I'll select the root again here. Select the image. And then I'll have 1 point bone so that the head will stay as it is. One that controls the body, one for this angle and one for the tip. Then I'll select the body again, or rather I'll select this, and I'll have, no, select the body. Select the body, and I'll have one bone here and one here, yeah. Either like this, or I'll switch to a point bone that just holds them here. So I'll have another one. I can even add another one as well to control that part. Yeah. Then let's create another one. Bird root here. Okay. I select this part and I have this. Since this is blurred, I'm not going to have anything too complicated at all, because if I'm going to overlap a part that it's so blurred to something that is solid, or two blurred parts are going to look bad. So that's something I'll avoid. Tea is starting to become cold, and cold tea is sad in winter. In summer it's actually pleasant. Now I'll select the root again, and I'll have again a bone to control here the body, but maybe I'll have a bone that controls the head, because I can, and then I'll have a bone that controls the body here. I have to deform this part as a single piece because that's attached, obviously. Then I'll select this part again and have two parts for the bone in the wing in the back. And I can't see very well, so I'll just select this. I guess I'll just have two bones here to control the wing. Okay, then I'll have to color code this to avoid getting confused. But I guess more or less we have all the bones in place. So we could start rigging, and I might start from this leg, which should be pretty easy. So I'll turn it into a mesh and I'll bind it. I've used, no, not the mesh tool. Wait, and I'll bind it here and to this bone. Cool. Oh, damn, it's missing again. So I'll have to close and restart the spine for a moment. Sometimes it happens, but then I'll restart. Everything is back in place. And here we are. I'm getting it back. Hi Trini! Is that a pizza? I hope it is. I know, it's a Doritos chip. Betrayal. Okay, so we have this, and as said, I turned it into a mesh here. I guess I'll edit the mesh a little bit because I don't need this part. Like, I can move this point here to be closer to that part. And I'll change the weights to make sure that this part is not at all influenced by that upper bone, but it will be only influenced. Okay, well, these two, yeah, they should have 100% and not the 1% influence from this bone here. So if we were trying to move this, Compose. We failed. What did we fail? Why? Didn't I just change the weight? Foot front, yeah. Ah, okay. I must have pressed to go back. I don't know what I did. So if I were to move this now, yeah, that's what happens. It stays in place. Now, you see this thing that it's doing? It's actually not that bad because it looks like it's a little bit in perspective in some ways. But if we wanted, we could change this. So I select this edit mesh and I'll change so that it follows this angle instead. And let's see the deformation now. I actually prefer this kind of deformation over the other one. And we'll keep it simple, so we'll keep it as that. Yeah, this was definitely the easiest way to do. So I'll select this. I noticed that it wasn't parented to this bone, so I'll do it now. So that if I'm posing this, yeah, it's now following. I like what I can do with it, so I'm satisfied, but I'll have to do the body. Okay, the body is an interesting piece, so we'll do this big mesh. Big mesh. We'll select it and turn it into a mesh. Now let's see if I can re-explain the logic behind meshes, because this was a very easy one. I just moved the 2 points in place. I got the effect that I wanted. Great. But for this we'll have various sections. So to go over again on the bones that we'll have controlling this mesh and what we want to achieve, let's see. So we'll have this part that will be controlled like this front one by 2 bones. So here I just basically need to enclose this part and have 2 bones here to control this. But I'll also have to add some more bones to keep this part safe if I want to deform the leg. So that's one thing. Then we have to isolate the chest some way so that we can give a breathing animation to the character. Ideally just by moving this bone. I'm not going to animate the chest, like she clearly has some clothes that it's pressing against it, so we're not going to have floaty boobs. Hi Rimui. But nonetheless, we're going to attempt a little bit of chest deformation, so they're not going to float, but they will attempt something at least realistic. Now, we'll be having a little bit of a problem with this part, which makes me think that maybe I don't need this bone, since if this part is attached to the body, and I forgot about that, it won't be able to move up and down or in any other way, because the drawing below would overlap and do ugly things. So I don't know, maybe I can perform a little bit of a miracle, but it would be a miracle, and like I can't guarantee that it won't look bad. Maybe we can do something with with the order of bones here to achieve something decent. We'll have to see. Then here another part that instead of moving this, we'll be shortening this part if we want to achieve a 3D animation on it. You can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that I will be able to do it after all. But I'm like, I know that it won't be as good as if I simply had the 2 parts separate. It would have been much simpler that way. But never mind. Then I want to add some more polygons to this part, so that if I decide to have a little bit of a 3D effect, I'll be able to, like, the focus is on the hand, So we need to make a more structured mesh on it. And this will be it, yeah, because this part ends here. And this part here, I'll need to have a bone to have this part not go out of it. But I'll try to cheat my way through it, and when this needs to move out of the corner, it will become bigger, like closer to the viewer. So I think I'll do that. Alright, now that we've thought about the mesh, I'm going to do it. So edit mesh, and I'll create a new mesh. We get in that nice isolation mode, and we could start exactly here, or rather here, yeah. So I have to be distant enough so that with a straight line I can arrive from that part to here. And then I guess, yeah, I can have it finish here. So you see I have that polygon like I had on the other side of it, on the other leg. So we have to go on this side here. I could actually get closer. I might have done this, you know, closer, and then here, and then we'll have a unique piece that goes here. Let's do it better. That's too far away. I want it to be as close as possible. Okay. Here I wanted this part to deform a little bit to follow the leg, so I'll have to remember to do that. Now here we get close, and we'll create a point here, another one here, because this is where there's a corner, so we want to place vertices on corners. Here we have another part that ends a drawing and starts another one, which is this. Then we'll get here where we have this problematic part. And next, I'll have to place a point like here, and then here, one here, and then I'll go out of it to complete this part. I wonder if I can make it just with the points that I'm adding. I'll do it like this. I'll probably edit some of these points later on. Oh, no, I want to get it into the corner. Great, like this. Slightly more up. Right, so another point here. Here, because it's where the player sled starts. And then we get this corner, this, this, and down here. Here we have a straight line ending. Here, here, because you see, I'm always drawing where there are folds or corners. And then I can close this. So this part is not going to move much, so I didn't even care to stay close to it. And it's also in the background. While here is where we have a delicate part, we could say. So I'm going to add some more points. Maybe I don't need this one. See later. Nice. Okay, this is okay. And then I get here, 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 and close this part. That's looking a little bit weird, But now that we have the outer cage, the real fun begins, because of course, as you can see from the lines here, and these lines are the ones that matter when you create a mesh, if I were to move this part, it's going to deform the image in a completely freaky way, which is not what we want. We want the image to deform in a believable way. So we're going to add some more points and force some lines. For example, I want this part here, and I have another point here, and then have this deform like this, and hope that it will deform decently. Yeah, it should work. Yeah. I wonder, maybe I need to create more lines. We'll see. When the deformation starts, we can always fix that later. For now, I'll leave it like this. Here, maybe it will work. I hope so. Now this part is said I want to add some more points because I want this to be attached to the front leg. Then here we'll have to start creating some more correct lines. So following corners and the natural drawing that we have here that are naturally present in the drawing here. Okay. I'll be creating the missing parts. Might create, yeah, another point here. And maybe another one here and another one here. So I have a double edge, a very close double edge to attempt the moving up and down of this arm here. I also want a point here to, you see, it created lines that follow the actual drawing here. I want one here to isolate this part from the rest of the body. I'll also have one here because it follows those lines. So I want this to deform like that. This point needs to be more up. I also have this slightly more down to follow that line. Yeah, whatever. Then let's define the chest. I'll for sure have a point here, 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 here. So I'm following this, here, here, okay, good enough. Then these lines are terrible because they're going to ruin the image. They will break these lines. So instead we'll create some more points. Wait a minute. No, this is fine to have, and we'll force a line like that. Here, yeah, we can have this. We can have this. And I'm following the logic of, since I created a point up here, I'm going to create a point down there. Next. I want this to have a point too because of those lines. Now we don't want to break this. So here's some more points. Whatever, maybe I don't need that. Cool. I'm forcing that line just to make sure that it won't change. Here another point, yeah, perfect. Here more. See, that line changed, so I'm forcing it back. And all right. So this is not good. I'll take this up. Nah, this was fine, but I maybe want one more point there. Okay, I have to force this line too. This. So many points! Well, I wonder. I hope that this cage will work. Because right now it's very confused. Normally I'd want the cage to follow like some circles. And this could cause us some problems in rigging this. Also, you have to imagine to have... maybe I'll add 1 point here, 1 here, to be able to control these points in a 3D way. Then, okay, this just all good, all fine. Maybe this will work. So, yeah, I also have to finish this part here. So let's isolate this part of the mesh. Nice. Also have this edge that we can transform into something 3D. Here, point, point. I'm both following this and this. Oh. Well, it was fine. Then here we need some points to save this part. Good. That part is saved now. Then I'll do some more here. I'll change this point so that it follows better. Want another straight line. Another one here, here. All these things. I don't want to add too many points. Still need the points though. I'll try to use less of them. So still adding points to separate a drawing from the other. Here more fingers. All right. Then I'll have this as a straight line, another straight line, more. I don't know what that is, but it got some more point. Actually, try to have this anyway here. And this is it. Let's try to force this like this and save. Now, let's try to bind this to the bones and then have some nice deformations. So I'll pick this, this, body down, this. I've been sitting for too long according to my watch. Alright, I'm missing some bones. I need to add one here in the corner. Tea has become super cold. That is bad. So I'll go to weights and I'll start doing a dummy animation for now, where I move the various parts and test how they perform. So for example, if I wanted to change this and go from this to being like this, oh, that's useful. Now I'll go weights and I'll change the weights. I see the weights weren't calculated. Nice. This time. So I'll select these 4 bones that I want to deform following the leg. And then I'll have to find, okay, it's this. So if I have it at 100%, this part here is deforming too much. When I press Control, the animation pauses, which is very useful. And I'll get it back to body. So something more like this. Also here, it's like this. We don't need it to deform that much. I just wanted it to deform a little bit. Okay, since this part is deforming so much and there's nothing to prevent this from following it, the tummy, I guess, although it's not incorrect, so maybe I'll leave it. I guess I'll leave it. I was at first for isolating this part, but now that I look at it, it's not that bad. But I might change the mesh anyway. So I'll edit mesh, let's see. That's why it's doing what it's doing. I'll have a new point here, maybe another one here. And then I'll go back to animate mode. And yeah, the leg is moving like crazy. So I'll get this back to body 100% influence. And then I'll have this selected here. Okay. And maybe here where I had this part, I'm going to have it more influenced by the body. It's not working. So this part was fine. This I want it to be less influenced instead. Something that is more subtle. Maybe I'll have the speed slowed down so that I can look at it better. I want this part here to be influenced more by the body. I wanted this to follow more. I want to have it deform so much. As much as I liked it. Now I'll change the mesh again and then add a point here to separate those parts, and also one here, so that then I can have this controlled more by the body as well as this. And this one here can follow more the leg, but not too much. This was fine as it was, so I'll save. So I'll have to look at it. No, I don't like it. Did I actually prefer it like it was before, where the whole body was influenced? Maybe I did. It was simpler. like it like this. Might be less correct, but I like it more, so I'm saving. Okay, also consider that I'm pushing it to an extreme, but I'm never actually going to move it this much. What else? Yeah, I can move this slightly up and down. And like this. And that's cool. I'll remove this. Let's control a bit. I remove this to not get distracted, these keyframes. And let's instead try to move the other leg. Okay, it's not reacting at all. I expected something like this. Cool. I'll select the weights and I'll change this part to be influenced by that leg. Okay, might even have too many points. This and this could be influenced less, and so be influenced by foot back instead. Maybe this too. More by foot back. And this, so that this part gets slightly 3D deformation. I'll need maybe a couple more points there. Also, these needs to be influenced by foot back completely. So yeah, I don't like, I want to separate that part better. So I'll go back to setup mode, edit mesh, and at one point here, this could maybe work. Let's see what happens now. No, I don't like how it squashes the leaves. That won't work after all. Edit mesh, and let's think. I'll add the point here. The point here. Another part is hidden, so we don't really care, but we'll just have one for records. And let's see now. I'll have these 2 points be influenced more by the foot in the back. So more like this. Yeah, I like it. Now these, I want it to be influenced more by that bone, and this slightly less. Okay, then we have this part that covers very conveniently that part, and I like it. Simple, nice, lovely. It's deforming. Oh, maybe I'll have this part be influenced more by the leg in the back. Okay, and this too. Cool. Then let's see what's next. Well, we can do the chest. Yeah, we can do the chest. So translate. I'll have these be up and up, and then be down instead. And I hope it won't get weird. Also, it's kind of in sync with the leg, so that is definitely weird. Okay, we have lots of points in this case, so the easiest way is to select them by painting over them. Maybe strength, not so strong. Okay, no, wrong. No, I didn't want to play backwards. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. I wanted to select the chest, okay. Okay, not all of those points need to be influenced by the chest. That part too. Yeah, too much. Okay, it's hard to tell if this chest thing is working. So I'll just pause here and try to move this manually. My god, no, it's not working. I wanted to achieve a nice 3D effect. I also influenced this. Too many points. I'll have to remove some points and simplify a lot this. But I'll do that after I get some more tea, so I'll go on a small pause now, okay? I'll be right back. I'll also let you see the whole splash art here, so that whoever will be coming can see it. And I'll share with you what is this. Oh, we have that. Oh, we just have that. I see. So I'll be right back. There, get this nice windmill here while I'm away. I'm back. Some more tea. Oh no. So, I was about to fix the chest that I had here. Oh, welcome back, thanks. There. Oh, mouse, where are you? I want to see a thing. No, I'm on the wrong screen. Okay, whatever. I'll see that later. So, here I am. Hi, Zebro! How have you been doing? I'm cold, but I'm fine. In fact, I switched to my dear tea now, and I'm having mandarin orange and green tea now. Because earlier I had lemon tea instead. And here we are. Yeah, I have lots of tea actually. I have a huge collection. Now I resorted to the ones that are in a little bag. Usually I have them without it. Oh, I was worried for a moment. I forgot that it's this part that it's deforming too much, maybe. Yeah. Let's fix that. This was foot back. Direct. Yeah, tea is always good. I actually drink tea also in summer because that's my Polish blood that commands it. I am compelled to have tea in summer and every time, but during streams, like, I tried to avoid it, but now it's too cold to avoid it. Okay, so I fixed this part, and okay, that's where it gets slightly complicated. So these two parts need obviously to have the same influence, same bone influence, and I'll get them to be nice. It's two, or less, yeah. We want these to have a similar influence. Well, these will be less. It would be logical that this part that is a bone would move that much. Then let's see, no, wrong. Okay, so then this will probably have a similar influence with that bone. Ah, this is weird, squashed weirdly. Maybe this could be fine. No, too much. Less. Now we need this to look more 3D, that's why I'm editing it manually. Try to do a first pass that way. Okay. Now, since this is like, it has this thing, I'm going to have it move all this one piece, but less, because then we lose the shape. Okay. This will have less influence. This can have zero influence for what it's worth. . this. Now I'm trying to create a good deformation. GungHo Steve, what software is this? Spine? Yeah, it's Spine Pro. Cool. I'll actually lower this in the middle because it's a bit unnatural. Here I'll lower this one as well. This will be lower too, and this too. This is like a point. Okay. Good. Not so good. Now, this absolutely needs to not be touched by the chest. Finally, there weren't so many lines. No, there's something wrong. I have to watch it without bones in the way. Yeah, there's something wrong. Like this part is weirdly flat and this one sticks out a lot. Now I'm going to simplify this. You see, and that's another error that many people do. They end up adding too many points and then the points become too hard to control. So let's edit the mesh and simplify this a lot. So we don't need this point. We don't need this point because it's similar to that one. We don't need this, but we can join it here. Then we'll leave this part for now. But let's do it in more 3D terms. Get rid of those. Now if we had to imagine, let's remove all of them. No mercy. Here, here, here. Let's do it in a logical way because we saw that didn't work earlier. So it's basically two spheres. This is not the highest point of this. For now, I'll remove that. But we can definitely try to separate one side from the other side and then get the middle point of this side and the middle point of this side instead. So I can do it like this and then it will end up here. That's how probably the drawing would go, I presume. Here it's probably easier because, okay, so I'll place the points where I place the points here in the drawing. So I would have placed the point here, but then it wouldn't have deformed well with the cage. So I'll place it here instead and have it like this. And whatever for this line that gets broken, we'll see. And that's one. Then here, I actually need this and not here. Okay, middle part between this and this is here. And we'll have this that we need to separate and this. For this, we can maybe safely assume that that is a good point. I'll leave this as it is for now, for the sake of easiness. And then here, I definitely need a point, another one here, one here, to separate that part from this one. There. Okay, so now it follows slightly better the shape. Something Something is weird though. Probably need a point here, here, and here. Try to remove that. But I'll leave that for now because of the various bandages that are complicating everything. Also want this part to have this line so that when this part will raise up and down, this part of flesh will follow. So I can have maybe another one here. Okay. And let's try it again. So natural. So, okay. And get this to, we'll change the chest influence here. It's starting to feel slightly more real. Okay, here we need more influence. Can actually select them all at once and change their influence. Okay, it looks more correct in my eye. Now, also want these parts here, 1 and 2, to be influenced more. Don't even know if I'll actually use it, but I have this control. Now if I were to move this around, yeah, I can control the chest. Cool. Since we're not going to do anything weird with those, I guess this is more than enough. Let's go make something more interesting now. The arm. Okay, so I moved it up. I'm going to, what did I do? Okay, I have this. I created the missing key and I'll do it again. Now, if I press play, yeah, it's moving. And I'll go to weights to have this part follow that bone. Yeah, this will be problematic. How do I do this? So as they are as a chain, if I move this up, this is going to move too much up. And that's bad. That's something we don't want actually. So I'll probably do that trick that I was doing earlier, and I'll parent this hand to the root instead to have it independent, and I'll delete this bone. I'll just move this bone to get this middle part, and I'll move this to get that where I want as well. And then I'll also add another bone here to control, yeah, this. I want the bone to be a child of the root here. Call it hand front. She looks a bit like Wolverine with those hands. Okay. It doesn't look like she's holding something. I don't know the character, so I will be widely guessing. Okay. So now, if I go back, yeah, that's what's happening. And I can select these parts here to follow that arm. Yeah, beautiful deformation. Very natural. I'm joking, of course. I'll get this slightly up. Oh my gosh. And I'll have to get this influenced first by that arm in the front. That's important. And then get this. And then I'll have these parts here be slightly influenced by the other bone. What have I done? It looks so broken. First I select all of this. And then I add more arm influence. That's... yeah. Look at this less influence maybe? No, maybe this more. And that's where I should use this. To get that part of the arm up. Jesus, I shouldn't touch this to get it that up because it looks bad. It looks so bad. Nah, this drawing wasn't supposed to be moved like that. Maybe like this though, more down. That would be logical. But I'll have to get this definitely up. Arm would be the second one, so that it's now in the front of the drawing instead. Yeah. What have I done again? Okay, no more going that much up. Why is it going that up? So I go to translate, yeah. That's my key. That's normal position. Okay, so I get it more in the middle. And here we are. Yeah. This needs to be influenced more by that bone. This slightly less. This a bit more. Oh no, what have I done? And that's just a matter of adjusting point after point. Okay. These can be less influence. These two. This needs to stick more out. This less or more like this. Okay, then this. Cool. I want a double edge for that leaf because it looks too flat. There we go. So that now I can have this point here be influenced by the arm more, so that it sticks out. Way better. And I need to lower the influence on this point here, but not too much. This too. Okay, then here, no, smoothing won't work. All right. Oh, did I get the wrong one to the form? That's the internal one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the correct one. Ah, I see. I need to force this here so that the deformation will be better. And this will need to be slightly closer to it. Bad. Good, okay. Here I'm having something bad. Okay. There's something weird going on here. If I added the mesh, that's a good point. I have a problem with this. Okay, no, okay. So I'll have this more influenced by the body. No, cool. Let's have it slightly influenced by the arm. See, it's what I wanted to avoid. I knew it wouldn't look terribly good, but okay. I'm actually thinking that I'm missing a spike here. Rather, like at random, I added a point. Now, so I got this part, the form. I want this part to deform too. So let's rotate this or translate this bone. The effect is cool actually. It's kind of 3D. It's looking good. It's limited, but cool, I like it. Well, it's doing this, I can also have it become very, very big. It's still kind of, oh, okay. That wasn't supposed to happen, but of course it happened. So I can also do that. Have it normal size to the body, have it huge, yeah. Nice. Oh, okay. And I wanted to have this, didn't bind them though, this ball here. And then I'll change the weights. Let's pretend now that I'm doing this. Scaling this up like this. And scaling here. So like this and like this. And then I go to weights and I want this to be influenced by, what's the name of this bone here? That's not body. Where is the bone? I miss it. Didn't remove it, did I? No, it's there. And then it's gone. There's a mystery going on. Don't see it anymore. Incredible. Ah, yeah, now I know why. Okay, so I'll select, I can select it. Can deselect image selection. You bone will be selected very soon. Okay, it's this one. And it's this one. Very well. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. Yeah. Now I'll select like this with a lot of feather. I want this to be big. Oh yeah. That's it. Should have done less spring, probably. Too much. I can also remove some of this influence. I guess I scaled it up too much. Because I want this to be in front of everything to give a better 3D illusion. It's not going in front of everything though. That's bad. Because it should. Yeah, it's in the front. Then I have this, then I have this, so it should be all correct. But for mysterious reasons, now it's correct. Okay, so if I go to the scale regulation here, I'll get this 2 instead so that it's more reasonable. And when it's here or here, I'll adjust the weights one by one to get that 3D effect as it should be. So I should remove this. Okay. Let's look at this. I remove this here. I'll use direct mode to influence many bones at the same time. I can hear you humming that seagull song. Oh, you knew it! Yeah. Do you remember that one? The one with Yoda that went... I guess I can't put it, but if someone wants to link it, they can, so maybe others don't think I'm crazy. There was this super funny song. You noticed as well. I was thinking like, stop it please, and then it all started in my head. That song was funny. Hey, you love that song. It's a great song, isn't it? I don't know it by heart, otherwise I would be singing it for you with my beautiful high-pitched voice, which I actually hate. There. Thanks for linking it. Oh, that's okay. Oh my god, no, it's not okay. Also, there's this thing in the front, the effect that it's preventing me to see. Where is it? How do I select it? Be selectable. I need to select bones. Ah, okay. There we go. I'll deactivate it for now so that I can see better. Okay, so for now it's not looking very 3D-ish. It's kind of sad. I saw again the seagull song. Kind of sticks to your head. Sticks to your head. You can't get rid of it anymore. Okay, so I want to add 1 point to control better this part of the hand, which was missing. Yeah, so I get a better deformation. Oh, but here it's too flat. I'll need to add another point. Yeah, that deformation is bad. There we go. It's stuck in my head as well. You're welcome! It's a nice song. At least it's not Despacito or something like that. You're welcome for sticking in your head Despacito now. Ah, bad. Yeah, that's true. Well, whatever. This is good enough. I'm not going to those extremes. And I kind of like the effect, so for now it will be fine. When I get to animation mode, I'll do it better. So I got the hand, that part, this part, the chest, this part of the body, the leg. Oh, I was wondering, if I try to, for example, I get here and I move the hips. Oh yeah, okay, kind of breaks. I like that I can do this, and maybe when I do this, I'll have to move the legs accordingly so that they don't look so broken. It's nice. And if I do this, can I then adjust the pose to be more like this and scale down that part? Well, it's a bit weird. So I'm experimenting. I'm pushing this to the limit to see how much can I make it suck. No, I'm joking. Magic. Yeah. It's not actually supposed to do this, but what? She can become huge. And the skull, I didn't parent the skull, so I'm going to add it there, here to the face. Now it follows. Cool, now I'll have to remove all of these keys that I unnecessarily changed, and I got them back. Cool. Now I'll be doing, well, here I don't have to do that much. I'll change I'll finish with the back of the arm. So mesh, edit mesh, new mesh, blah 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 blah, here. And I can arrive here, then do this. That's going to be very quick actually. there, there, and I close it. Boom. And now I'll bind this to this bone and this bone, and that will be it. Now if I change the weights here and here, have them stick more there. Yeah, I'm not going to move that possibly at all. That's working. Ah, it's perfect. That's amazing. Lovely art. She has such a pretty face. And she has no eyebrows, like me in real life. I have to paint my eyebrows because I actually have light hair. I recently adjusted the light. I have a new light. I don't know if you have noticed, but finally I get light that enlightens the whole space more nicely. And since my hair is light, my eyebrows are invisible, and I have to paint them to make them visible to the human eye, to the camera eye, more than the human eye. And she shares my pain. Pretty nose. Now I want to try this out. If I scale this down like this, sucks. I was hoping to achieve that other effect. Dedication. You'll have to teach me someday. My eyebrows are pretty non-existent too. I share your pain. I actually think that the person who knows this best is not in the chat room today. She's Kay, which is not here. And they disappear completely in photos. I know, I share that pain too. Like, and I'm not even blonde, I'm just light brown haired. So I should be entitled to having eyebrows naturally, but no. That's life. New. Okay, so I want this to deform nicely. I'm going to add some more points. So I just have one bone that controls, just to make sure I added more points than necessary over there. And then I'm creating the same amount of bones that I placed on one side to the other side as well. Like this. So that they form invisible lines. Like eyebrow lines, I could call it like that. You would understand from this on. Okay. And then this part here, it has a curve. So I'll add one additional point and connect that part here to save this. I hope it's enough. In case it's not, I'll have to add some more. I have a sister who is actually able to paint eyebrows very well, but she doesn't live near me, so that's not very useful. But when she's here, I have perfect eyebrows, because she does it for me. That's some girl talk. I never do girl talk, do I? I actually didn't read many girls that had eyebrows either. That didn't have eyebrows. Girls in general, like there's... was already binding it? No. Let's check. Edit mesh? Neither do I, pretty weird. We're actually not girls, maybe. Different. Decided to be passionate about other stuff. And that's like, people expect that from you, so. Like to be able to do these things. New. That's too close. More. Yeah, so that's her hair. I have to stay far away from the hair strands because they're blurred here on the ends and I don't want to cut the blur out. But that's actually not that great for deformation purposes, because as said, when they overlap they're going to be not that decent. We'll see, maybe I'll just move them so little that it won't be noticeable. I am binding some of them. So if I move this, of course, I was expecting it to be bound and also to be correctly bound, which was too much. Okay, so I'll raise this up and then I'll have smooth button do the dirty job for me. So smooth it out. I'm gonna smooth it out, smooth it out. There. Oh, nice. Can make her have super long hair. It's deforming. It's good enough, yeah. Now let's try to rotate it. It's good how it's rotating. I'm not going to do more than this. Okay. And I save. Hey y'all! Gareth di Destro. I read it as the Italian word for right hand, destro. So I don't know if destro is read like that, but you're going to be destro from now on. Gareth. So I was rigging hair strands here, and I'm doing this wonderful art for loading screen by GungHo. I'm at a good point. I have some cool things here going on that deform the hand, arm. I'm not going to deform it that much. I just want a subtle movement because it's going to cycle in an idle post for a loading screen, so I can't do anything to exaggerate. Oh, the boobs are floating. I didn't want to make booby floats, and then in the end that works. Hi. All right. Also, this tea hydrates me so much that it's actually too hydrating. Nice, nice, nice. I'll try to finish the hair and then have another break, because when the tea gets cold is actually also the time where I'll need to have a pause, so to say. So I'm rigging hair strands. For those of you that connected just now, the logic to do these hair strands is that I'm having slightly more points, but not too many, because I'm not going to do anything exceptional on the hair strands. Just these. I'm staying away from the borders where they are blurred, because otherwise I might cut out the blur and I don't want that. Okay, so here I have 2 points to control this side and this side. Then what else? Cool, I'll bind this to the head and to 1 point and another point. And I'm doing this because I have lots of hair strands and I would end up with this peacock thing if I had bones for each hair strand. Well, what I'm going to do is just deform them slightly, and you'll see that even with just 1 bone to control the hair and then the hair bound to the head, I'm going to obtain to get a decent deformation and floaty things in the end. Such nice hair. Remui. Is it that much of a difference if the hair was not blurred for the quality of deformation? So much that you rather want to blur it using an editing program or a game engine? But can you? Like, can you blur in just specific places? Because you see that this is a field blur or a movement blur. So, and like, usually this kind of blur is baked into the animation because, I don't know, are there shaders in Unity or a game engine that I don't know about that are capable of doing this this kind of blur for just specific parts of the animation and not everything? So that would be interesting. Like, I just want these far away parts to be blurred and never the face, for example. Yeah, but from what I know, it's so damn expensive to add that blurriness to your animations that usually you don't have them at runtime. But I might be wrong, and I'd be happy to be wrong. So please do correct me if you know otherwise. Like, when I know that some people asked for this motion blur in Spine, and it was like, we're not going to do this, I'm sorry. So, and he explained that it was expensive. Ah, okay, you don't know. But the blurriness, I'm going to show you what I mean. Let's say that two parts of this blur overlap, and you see this thing that where it's solid, it's not a problem, but where it's transparent, and that's a problem of transparency rather than blurriness, you can see both parts and it looks a bit broken. On an old job that I had to do, there were these kind of floaty ghosts that were around, and they had this cloth on, and the clothes would have to be transparent and floaty as well. And when they floated, the parts that overlapped because of the movement look really bad. So that's what makes me want to avoid moving parts that are blurred too much. I'm not going in order, so that's going to be problematic to remember what I did or what I did not do. I'll have to check later. Also because I'm talking while I'm doing this thing, so I'm not that concentrated. Focused, not concentrated. Concentrated is actually an Italian word adapted to English. Okay. I bound it. I'll have to adjust weights later. No problem. I can actually probably show you better also on these swings where I'll arrive to rigging them. There we go. Head influence this hair. Nice, nice. Did I do them all? I'm missing this. Edit mesh, new mesh. But if the hair was sharp, could the animation quality be higher? Yes, it could, meaning that if you did the hair like, we can use the hair as an example. When you draw your hair, you should draw it as straight as possible, like this. Well, if you do it like this, bend it like exactly like in the picture, these curves that you have here are going to cause you to suffer. Like, I know only sufferance from having this sort of curves. Like, this is actually a good drawing because it has some angles in it, so it's not that noticeable. Also, I'm not going to deform this hair that much to be causing a problem. But if you want like this hair to go like from this position to actually having this position, that would be um, that would suck. Like, it would make your life very, very hard, and you'd want to start from a straight, not blurred position for your in-game character. Maybe it's the main character, it has fantastic hair. You would want that. That's it. Luckily, this is not going to deform that much, so the pain is minimized. Existence is pain. No problem. There we go. Modify. I'll get this closer. And then I'll bind it to the head and to this. Can't wait to arrive to the animation parts because that will be nice. I'm gonna be adjusting all the weights in a little bit. I guess, okay. So I'm missing 1, 2, and yeah, 1 and 2. This I'll just ignore it. No. There. Also, you probably have noticed by now, but I'll be repeating things. When I try to slice something that is straight so that it will bend, I try to make the least possible segments, and for me that least possible segments is 3. 1, 2, and 3, so I have 2 sides and the middle part to have them deform. I wanted to just explain this. I used to only work using Spine Essentials, so I'm starting to figure out meshes a bit. Oh, did you recently get Spine Pro? That's cool. Yeah, meshes are complicated, aren't they? Like, I had, since there wasn't a good guide, there's plenty of good guides. Guys, I can't even make a joke properly. So, since there weren't good guides around to learn how to create meshes, I had to do a lot of trial and error, but I think I nailed the mesh logic now after all these years. Yeah, my work, we started using Pro. That's cool. What kind of game are you making? There we go. Also, I must say that meshes do really shine when you have a lot of edges or a lot of like low poly art, we could say. Because when you have, as said, curves or blurred stuff, and you can't really see it, it's not that cool. Okay, I guess I have them all. Yeah. So I can go to animate mode and start having her being Medusa, because all of these hair strands are going to animate like they're, I don't know. It's not going to be even wind, it's just going to be testing. I'll just, yeah, translate them and rotate them, rotate, translate, and then you see something ugly. Cool. Okay, so this will help me understand which hair strands are weighted to the head and which aren't. There. Oh, there's a new message. We're making a game with gladiators in space. And how do you enclose the arena in space? We would say arena because it's an Italian word. Ah, I love the smooth button. Nice. Now let's do the next one. Ah, I didn't do weights on this. Fine. Save. So I get this to be influenced 100% by head, and then this smooth. Oh, how beautiful! Like the wind is very strong. Imagine if your hair could grow that long, like it does on her head. That would be amazing. It would also mean that I would cut my hair tomorrow, knowing that it will grow back very fast. Okay, well, this was almost good. I love the smooth button. I know I keep repeating it, but look at that, it's so easy. Now wait, I didn't add weights to this. Bind, here, here, and to the head. I don't think the arena is going to be closed. The gladiators will be wearing suits or be aliens that don't suffocate. Ah, I see. Aliens. Makes me think of the first Alien film, where the alien just floats in space, but it's like still alive. It's very unfair and illogical too. Okay, head. Nice. Ooh, super ugly, other than nice. Don't like it. I have to brand this to stay on her shoulder. Okay. And this can be printed to where the rest of the hair is. That's actually the head, okay. No. Head, one hair strand, other hair strand. Oh, I also had that, and this. There, smooth. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Oh, I need to. I didn't make a mesh for that one. Where is it though? Lost it? Ah, here. I'm in setup mode. Ah, okay, filter the tree, that's why. Turn it into a mesh, edit mesh, new mesh. Very simple mesh for a very simple piece of hair. Okay, I wonder how the metrics are going. How many vertices do we have? 428, so we're still under a limit to have it work well on mobile. That's cool. Ah, I forgot to bind it. Let's bind it to the head. And here, yeah. Sounds like this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah. Saving again. Fabulous hair. And it's all attached to the head. Well, I want it to be influenced a little bit by both. Let's smooth it. Cool, and then I want... Ah! It escaped. Okay. This to be influenced by the hair in the front. Whatever. YOLO. Okay, save. Now I could do another crazy thing, very crazy. I select all of the hair. Hair back. Did I wrote this? Did I write this? Nah, I guess it's the art. No, deselected them. Reselect. And this will be my first selection. Oh yeah. In the other opposite direction. Yeah, less satisfying results, but I'm sure I'll be able to do something nice with it. So, since I completed the hair here, I'll be taking another small break, and then I'll be doing the gryphons. They're called birds, but no, they're birds. Okay, they're weird kind of birds. This tail is particular. Nice. And then I'll do them then. I'll be right back. Oh, but I have first to get the mouse on that screen. I'm back. This time I'll be having an English breakfast, even though it's not time for breakfast. And I'm trying to use up all of these teas. I just have a couple of them, so it's nice to be able to change. All right. Now, where was I? I finished the hair. This is working, yeah. Mouse, get into that window. Okay, here it is. And I'll start these birds here. Could actually do the feathers too, or maybe not, or maybe yes. Let's see. Okay, what else? I wanted to do the splash at some point, and then I guess I'll be ready for animation. Actually, I was worried. We'll see. I was worried that it would take longer. So I'll have to remove the filter I had on bones. Orienting. Turn it into a mesh. Edit mesh. New. Okay, I'm adding 2 points close to each other because that part is going to bend. And here I can have it like this. Too close probably. Let's see. There. And here. And I have the body. Tail. Okay, it's looking good. And then I'll have to bind this to the various parts. I'll start with the head, body, various parts of the tail. Okay, I have everything. Now go in animate mode and I'll start some deformation. That's cool, got some parts. Oops. Not cool. Okay, let's adjust the weights the classical way. This need to be influenced by the head of the bird. This by the body. This too needs to be influenced just by the body. There we go. And then probably the rest is fine as it is. Nah, the head has some problems. What about now? Okay. I'll try to move this point. See how it goes. What about this? good enough. Can also rotate it, but not too much. Then I'll try this. Cool. Okay, less cool. Less cool. Okay. I have to smooth the weights here. Damn, no. Let's try again. And this. Well, here. Oh, let's test. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Yeah, I'm just going to have it the small movements. So this is fine. Can probably smooth this part slightly more. Ah, but it's... Okay, so try to pose it again. See here it does this line, which I don't like that much. Okay, so it's less evident. Nice. Still not nice. I got it wrong a little. Okay. And like this. We've rigged it very quickly. Then let's move to the next. Mesh, edit mesh, new. Okay, I'm getting the points on the tail. As always, I'm staying a little bit away from the borders to avoid that problem. Okay, finished. I'll have to create manually a point here though to separate these parts. And that's one here for the hand that I don't want to be influenced. Here for the tail. And we could be good like this. Let's see. So I'll bind this to the various bones as well. I'll go in animate mode and test the various parts one by one. Alright. And this. That's good. Why did I just make one bone? I want two bones now that I think about it. I'll create... No, I'll just split this bone in two. So I'm in setup mode, yeah. Split, two, nested, okay. Let's see. I expected this. Okay. No. go to the weights and change them, and fine. Not fine. Not fine, definitely not fine. Well, this is good. So I don't want this, and I don't want this to influence these bones. Okay. Again, it shouldn't influence the body. Could also just prune some weight out to make it lighter. Now let's try again. Yeah, good. I guess it could be better, but it just won't. Let's see. Yeah, like this. And then this will be, this needs to be the first. And then this, the second. So that it's in front of the rest of the blurred things. And I save. Did I save? I hope yes. Looks like everything is fine. Okay. So last bird, and then we'll switch to animate mode. Ah no, I have to do the feathers, and then we'll switch to animate mode. Oh, I actually forgot that I had this windmill still going. I removed the windmill. Stayed long enough. T here, it's ready for sure at this part. Hi, puppy. Hi. I like the enthusiasm. All those exclamation marks. Look at these. So I guess you just woke up. Probably morning over there. So yeah, I guess America is waking up at this time. What I'm doing, I'll be re-explaining briefly. This is the graphics for a loading screen for a game, a 3D game, so it's not going to be completely 2D animated, but they have these nice loading screens with some amazing art. This is the first. I'll be for sure doing at least other two. And so this is one of the characters in this amazing pose, and they gave me the beautiful art. It's almost all animated. We'll be doing an idle animation that cycles for this because it's a loading screen, so we don't know how much it will last. And beside this, either this or bullet time, but it still needs to cycle in some ways. Oh, there's also Noriena there. Apple bad apple. I'm reading the names, nice names. Ekima. Infantix. So, oh yeah, this feather. As said, now I'll be doing. I finished this. Oh no, what happened? When did this go back to being a normal bird? Because I never animated it. Ah, yeah. I have to do the mesh now. This is a mesh, this is a mesh. Yeah. Okay, so time to do this bird. Edit mesh, new. Let's do this cutie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to, yeah, do this around them. Closer maybe. Okay. Then here. I wonder if I'll actually manage to do something with this bird being in perspective. We'll see. Here. I don't need that many points. Okay, here. There. Finished. Now I'll have to create some points. So the wing starts here. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I was just adding random points over there. Okay. Maybe this will work. Oh, by the way, how have you been doing? I don't remember if I already asked. Puppy? Okay. There we go. Changing these. Close, save. And I'll be binding this to all the bones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some are just called bone. This is not good. Probably rename them in batch later. Or maybe it's not that important. Okay. Now I'll have to test this bird as well. I'm saving. Yeah, I expected this. I'm good, thanks for asking. I'm working on a bunch of things, mostly illustrations, before I can get back to some animation work. Are there more puppy illustrations? Are they? They were super nice. Those ones. So, I need to see the bones. Okay. I want it to be influenced by this bone. Here by this. They need to be influenced by this. And now for these. Oh, so many bones. This is not necessary. Actually, I'll prune just to be sure. Yeah. 22 weights removed. That's a lot. I was more puppy. I'd be puppy if the name wasn't too long. Fair enough. I like it. I'm curious to see what you'll end up doing with spine. I saw you're doing some projects. I wonder how they'll be used in the end. Okay, so this needs some smoothing. How's it going? Do we have a new champ in La Liga de la Legende? Oh, League of Legends! It looks a bit like a splash art for League of Legends, isn't it? She's amazing, she's beautiful. Also, I made her hair longer because, yes, her hair is actually like this. Oh, we'll see. Almost done. I'm just reading the birds around her, but she's practically finished. I just missed these feathers here. really curious about the game, by the way. Like, see this art? Imagine what the rest of the game can be. Do you play League of Legends or this sort of games? What's the other one? Heroes? No, I won't embarrass myself. I actually don't play this kind of games, so I don't know the names. Because I'm generally bad at them. Or, I actually don't know if I'm bad because I've never tried to play them. So maybe I could play it. I just don't know. Okay. Can I do this? Can any friend do this? Shouldn't move that much. Ah, it's this that it's moving it. I did when I was young. From you? How? You're not that old to be able to see. Or you mean when you were an adolescent? Maybe. I played League for 6 years. Worst player, Europe World? I don't know that. Sequence of letters. Sorry. Now that I'm mature, I play Fortnite. Fortnite? Like, I have a little brother who is 10 and he plays Fortnite. I know there are some pro players that play Fortnite too, but I didn't quite grasp this Fortnite thing completely. There's something influencing. It's probably this. Gotcha. Europe West. Makes sense. Worst player? You just have to wait for me to come. Then we can be bad together. Okay. So I can give the illusion that this is behind if I just move this down behind everything. What's already down? And why is it like this? Why are you doing this to me? That's working, but also not that much. What if I take this down? Why? So this needs to be up. This needs to be in front of everything. Then we have this and the beak. Then we have the tail. And then, what is this? Okay, this should be here. Not that it changes much, unfortunately. There's just no way to get that down enough. Oh no! I'll just push it to this part and then bend it like this probably. Let me merge. I started animating in Maya. The funny thing about when I started to animate in Spine was that, despite being 2D, doing a rigging required adopting a new perspective. Yeah, indeed. Special. Probably won't use this bone very much. What about this? Yes, it's fine. But if it's hidden like that, then it's perfect. Maybe I'll just make them do this. Glide without ever flapping their wings that I took so much time rigging. So much. That was actually not that much time. Okay, saved. I was in setup mode. That's terrible. How could I do this in setup mode? That's calamity. I have to go back until this goes back to how it was. I can't? Did I reach the maximum of going back? Ah, no, okay. That's bad. That's a... Yeah, rip. I have to keep going back. And I just finished this. Well, everybody can make mistakes. Damn. That's like a newbie mistake. How could I do that? Should be ashamed. Now I have to redo it. That's terrible. Can't believe I did it. Yeah, that's like actually spine's automatic weight. I literally have to redo it. Well, you can learn from my mistakes. Never move the bones that you don't actually want to move from setup pose when you're in setup pose. Always be in animate mode instead. Or suffer the consequences. Go to a backup file. No, I just went back. That wasn't a problem. I went back. It's just the hassle of having to redo the weights. That's it. More or less, I remember what I changed. It's just that I didn't want to have to redo it, you know. This is happening, yeah. So I'll have to reduce this. Was here? Yeah. I have to prune. Okay, 21 weights removed. That's good. Okay, any friends do this? I have Aladdin in mind now. Sorry. Then there's these impossible perspectives that I have to fix because this needs to be in front. This needs to be above. Then this blue bone is fine where it is. Now I'll drag it down. No, actually, I'll leave it there. This and this are in the correct order. I made it seem more terrible than it actually was. Okay. Deforming this. Ah, yeah, I had this teeny tiny problem. I have to do this. Cool. Nice. Save. I finished it. Okay, now just the feathers and that will be it. Now actually, you know what? I'll do the feathers later. I want to start animating. Let's see. So let's create a brand new, very fresh animation. I'll use the animation panel here. I'll call this idol and save. Now we have our girl. I want to color code also this all these bones that I have here. Yeah, before it's too late and I move something that I'm not supposed to move. Let's see, I'll do these in red. This red. Then I'll do this other bird here. Like this. I'll do this third bird in another color, like this. Same. Then I don't think I'll get that much confused. Yeah, just need to separate those. Maybe I'll just color code the hair. There, so it's green, like the actual hair. Yeah, there's not that many bones. Let's look at the matrix. Bones, 59. Vertices, it's just 536, that's not much. It's actually less than I do for some actual art, other art, but I didn't finish completely, so maybe it will end up being more, slightly more. Okay, time to animate. Now, I'll key everything that I have here. How was your birthday? Did you do anything special? Well, yeah, I did. I actually went. Oh yeah, I had a drawful match with some of you guys. It was very fun. So thanks to whoever participated in the drawful match. Then I went to have dinner with friends. Some friends are in the chat room. Thanks for coming to my birthday. We ate a bit late, but we still ate. And then I showed them my place because it's a brand new place and I was very eager to show it. Like I always wanted to have guests at home. Drawful was very, very fun. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. Also, it's actually pretty fun when, like, it's interesting when you are playing with other people who know how to draw, because you'll get some, like, not just the sticks, but it will be a very stylized drawing most of the times, but that still conveys the idea, so it's interesting. And when someone messes up, it gets even funnier. So here I have it. 40 have other keys. We'll do a first cycle. I wanted to move her whole body down. It's looking super bad. So I could do a pose, another pose, and then offset some parts so that it gets nice. Oh, I was drawing on phone. Mine were horrible. Nah. I actually normally use the phone. It just happened, like, this phone is so terribly old that, like, almost no application works on it. But I was waiting for a phone that was like the same dimension of my hand, somewhere I could reach in all the parts of the screen with my thumb, which is something that apparently is not a necessity for phone manufacturers. Like, they don't think that people have small hands and don't reach the screen, or that a phone doesn't fit a pocket, especially a female pocket anymore, which is ridiculous. Makes me angry. See the burst of anger. And so I was having my hopes high for a new phone to come out, but it didn't come out. So I don't know what to do now. I'll just keep waiting, hoping. I'll never rotate this one. Very sad story. What am I doing here? First I can have it less fast. Then when it's going down here, I could probably rotate this. Ah, that's ugly. This is worse, so that's even worse. Kidding. One of my friends buys men's skinny jeans for that reason. I see. That's absurd. So am I don't want to have a bigger purse to fit a bigger phone. I just want the phone to be my size. Phones used to be like this big. My first phone was this big. I was a child, and I don't know. We went from huge to small to again huge. So maybe at some point in time they will realize that small is good, and I'll have a small phone again. And that would be a very happy moment. Ah, look at that. Yeah. Mistakes were made. I need to change the weight here. Oh no! That's terrible. What am I going to do now? I'll have to change this. If only I had the replace button. Oh, Nate. Please give me that replace weights button. I need it. I do too many of these mistakes. I did something weird. She's like getting undressed this way. I really don't want to do this. But look at this hand here. The hand is beautiful. I'm very satisfied of the hand, of how it deforms. This is cancer instead. Oh no, I'll have to fix all of these points one by one. Hi Erika in chat. Hi Minnie. I was ranting about not having phones my size. Oh, but yeah, regarding what I'm doing today, I'm doing this beautiful art for a loading screen. And I'm getting to the animation part of it. So arm is 55. 55, so I'll get to body, what's the name of this? Yeah, it's body 3, and then arm at 55. Oh, world is so cruel with us. One mistake and you have to redo stuff. Yeah. This is 75. Arm 75. I don't want to do this. Now then, here, oh, at least this stuff all has more or less the same weight. which is very good. Yeah, all at 0. And this is going to become body free. Very good. This looks amazing. Yeah, they have this GungHo, or I don't know the pronunciation, so sorry if I said it incorrectly. GungHo, maybe. GungHo, I don't know. They have this beautiful art made by super capable illustrators, which I'm very jealous of. Okay, 81. 81. Chest, and this will be 81. No, I don't want to do this. What if I leave her like this, in a beautiful mess? This is 46 and 36. Then what is this? Body 88. 88. Forgive me for I have mistaken. Hello you too? Hey Winnie? Oh, okay. How is everyone, is asking Winnie. Good question. How are you, Winnie? As well. Arm is 23. Arm is 29. Back to 29. This 97. So weird. Why that is influenced by these instead? I got a cold from the doctor's office. I feel yucky. No, that's so unlucky. I wish I could just take the day off from work. I see. No. Chest 2%. No. It's different. I don't have much excuse though. I work from home as it is. Oh, I see. Oh no, I hate it. So many points to replace. Oh, these have the same way. This not. What about this? No. This? No. So this is 29. 29. This is 25. 25. This is 21. 21. I'm fine, I'm at work at the office, said Raymond. That's good. 33, 42. 43? No, that was 43, so this is 42. This is 43. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm losing time like this. 45, 55, 55, save. There's not one with the same value. Oh. Plus playing drums requires energy. Ah, yeah. I work at our office sometimes. I work from home on Thursdays usually because I have a band practice across town opposite of our office. But I likely won't make it out there today feeling like this. Plus playing drums requires energy. Ah, that's true. I adopted a golden retriever puppy. Oh my god, Lemierge! I am very happy and well accompanied. I work from home, so he is my co-worker, although he sleeps most of the time. I actually love golden retrievers so much. I've met a golden retriever once when I went on this boat trip. I spent hours and I fell completely in love with them. I didn't know they were so sociable, so nice. Yeah. Instead, my lovely one is trying to get me to adopt a cat, and I'm afraid of cats. I said either a black cat, so I can pretend to be a witch, or nothing. Cool, you're a drummer? Yeah, Minnie's a drummer. Chest 33. I am. 41. Chest 41. 19. Chest 19. I hate having to do this. 58. 58. Sadly, I can't play anything else though, lol. I'm really bad at other instruments for some reasons. I tried the guitar, but being used to the bass, it's hard, so many chords, and I don't know how to play them. Also, I'm left-handed, and I learned how to play the bass on a right-handed bass because it was cheaper than the left-handed one. So now I guess I won't ever be able to play anything else either. Being able to play an instrument is awesome as it is. Ah, dogs are so nice. It's sad because I think dogs are the source of my allergy. Oh, that's sad indeed. But apparently, is it something in their saliva that causes the allergy? I was reading things about allergies. I read that people that have animal allergy, there's some kinds of animals that cause less allergy, and if you keep them overall, like if they don't lose as much fur, then you shouldn't have that much problem with the allergy. I don't actually like dogs very much. I have a dirty secret. No, Minnie. Oh, did something stupid. 68. And save. Shield space. Well, I don't like that much cats, so that makes us even. I'm afraid of cats. My significant other keeps saying that if I get to know a cat, I will stop being afraid of cats. But every time I got in contact with a cat scratched me, I got terrified. So I never got past that phase. 46. There are enough animals for everyone. Yeah, luckily. Sorry, I'm very much a cat lady. That's fine. That's 78. 78. Damn, I'm hating having to do this. Probably already repeated it many times. 40. Just 40. 44. Is it ever going to end? 44. There, saving. I would love to adopt a dog, but I spend too much time away from home. What was it for me? I was attacked by multiple dogs throughout my childhood. Oh, so I got attacked by multiple cats in my childhood instead. I see, I get how you feel. Now she's almost okay. She just have one boob that is like, it fell. Have you seen the movie Stardust? Because there's this scene where one of the witches, she performs some magical spells, and every time she does, she gets older. And there's this scene where her breasts do this, like, on her, which is funny. Well, they are animals after all. Yeah, they need attention and love, and you have to clean after them, which is probably why my significant other doesn't want to have a dog for now. But I would be so much for having a dog. I would love it so much. I want a dog. This was 42. 42 again? No, that's 41. Copy. 41. Ah, yeah, can't. 41. Okay, and the last one. 37. 37. I can't believe I finished. Save again. Okay. Oh yeah, very rigid body. Perfect. The only pets I have are sticky insects. Oh, they're actually pretty cool. I saw them by a friend recently. They're amazing. I saw them for the first time in a bug's life. They don't do much, but they're still interesting. Just to check where they are. No, the body deformation is something we don't want. Did I place some more deformation keys by mistake? Let's check. No, that was the only one. Cool. Getting back to it. Ah yeah, I'll have you look in the preview view the animation as I did last time. Righto, and here we are. So you'll be able to see it in here. Yeah, they can climb if They can climb you if they are not terrified. Oh, they can get terrified. Poor little things. See, everybody has a pet, and I don't, which is very unfair considering I love pets so much. Could I maybe scale this bone? Yeah, and suddenly this leg explodes. Like, oops! No, I'm going to not do it this way. How do I do it? This feels stupid. Like, this movement is not nice. Ah, I did something like this. Copy and paste if I can. Okay. Oh my god. No good. Okay, this is too much. Now I'm going to try to do it less. Ah, and that's already better. We also have to be super slow. That's kind of cute. Ah, no. The only pets I have, they will put their arms around their bodies to pretend to be asleep and stop moving when they're scared. That's kind of cute. I'm not typically scared of bugs, but I'm terrified of spiders. Like most people. It's like hard-coded in our genes, isn't it? But what if I move this? Like this. Forgive me for what I have done. That actually looks bad. I'll try to adjust the weights since I can't get it to look nice that way. Yeah, I'll try to add more points to it. So remove the points here, edit mesh, and let's add, yeah, like this. To see if it gets any better. Alright, let's see. This is clearly super flat. What the heck? Foot back? No. More body, less body. Doesn't change anything. Well, here, stop. Okay. I'll have it more like this. And now it looks way better. Yeah, so it's just one portion that it's deforming. Okay. I respect how interesting spiders are, but I don't want to be near them, lol. I like their gothic vibe though. Ah, what? My partner's not scared of them, thankfully. I make her deal with them. My girlfriend is studying biology and she loves spiders and all animals actually. That's cool. That's nice. There's one breed of spiders that I like, and it's peacock spiders. They're actually so cute. highlight them. Besides that, I'm scared of spiders as well. Copy and paste. Now you're going to see some weird floaty boobs. Copy this, paste it. Why is it not pasting this? If it doesn't want to create the key, I'm going to force it to. See, that's a beginner mistake for the boobs. Like, you are criminal if you animate them like this. That's like the wrongest thing you could do. Let's give them some curves and let's offset them instead. I don't even know how I want to do this animation, but I'm already offsetting the boobs. Until they do something. Whatever, I'll just remove the keys for the boobs for now because it's not making sense. There, let's leave them flat for now. Oh god, how is that video called again with the peacock spider, the talking one? Don't know. I'm not sure. Wait, you're saying boobs that inflate and deflate, Erika? Yeah. I have bad news for you. That doesn't happen. So I could get this to move. Weird. You could also get this one to move too. I'm going to have everything in the middle though for now. But you see that it's little by little getting a little bit of pace. The peacock spider was the dancing one. Yeah. Oh, that was a different. I always like to play with rotation keys and offset them instead of translation. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to offset them. I was just experimenting at first, but you're absolutely right. That's what I'm supposed to do. So could I possibly? Yeah, I'll do this. I'm translating this part. I translated it too much and it's ugly. Now let's see here. Posing this. So at first it's going to look bad, then I'm going to offset the various parts of the animation so that they start to make sense. Don't worry about that. I actually never did the face rig. I should do the face too. Yeah, let's do it. How could I forget that? Okay. That should be not that slow. So I'll edit the mesh, have a new mesh. I guess I can do it like this. Also, people seem to enjoy face meshes, so if you're interested in this, this is the time to watch the stream. get it to this point here. Finished. So first I got the simple cage. If you saw the skeleton, you'll see that I'm going to do exactly that on this image as well. So I'll get point here on the eyes, on the side of the eyes, here where it's supposed to have eyebrows but doesn't actually have eyebrows, meaning we're sisters in soul. Here at the sides of her nostrils, and also here up and here, see? So we're basically redoing the lines that are already present in this drawing. Then we're going to do middle points here, 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 and see we're descending like a cage. Here we'll just need 1 or 2. Then I'll do the same on the other side. I could actually finish here. And then have the middle one. Oh, her nose is a potato. Cute potato. So I'm going to do a triangle instead of just a line. She's a pretty lady. Here I can have one more. Or maybe not. Potato nose, yeah. I'll have 1 point here. No, I didn't add it there, so I won't add it here. So it's set. 1, 1, 1, 1. Middle, middle, down, down. See, I got the whole eye. And now I'll do this outer cage here. And then I'll go slightly down. That's where the mouth could possibly extend to. 2 sides of the mouth, middle parts of the mouth, down parts of the mouth, inside of the mouth because she has it open in this very sexy way. So we could even close it if we wanted to. Okay, I did ruin the cage, so I did the cage manually. I'm preserving this sketch that she has on her face. So I'll do it like this. Right, I hope that will be enough. Here she should have, and here too, and then here the rest of the cage of her face. Okay, I want it to be like this. Okay. And then we have, of course, this part here, and then maybe that point will be enough because these parts here are covered. Okay. And that is the face. Lots of points. So then we'll need a bone to control the face. Now, considering that we're not doing the super duper 3D deformation, I'll just add 1 point, and that point will be on her nose, which is the closest thing to us that will deform. Ah, but you know what? I'll have this be the point of maximum deformation or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, I should do it like that. So I'm in setup mode. I reactivate bone vision. There. And I'll have this here. No, I didn't want to say. Okay, here I'll create this. Good. And then I'll have all this stuff, all the feathers, be children of this, and this too, the skull. it will be like this, and then we'll go back to this animation where nothing was really moving except the hair with no wind, and I will move this. Now this hair that goes in the middle of her face is bothering me, so I remove those keys. Everything else is fine where it wants to be, except for this one as well. Annoying. Alright, cool. Saving again, and as said, I'll go in setup mode and bind this to these two bones, the face. And then I'll start deforming the face to test it and give it that nice 3D effect. Look at that! Exactly what we were expecting. I don't even have to change the keys. I'm sorry. It's like, it could be a new horror actually. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Goes to my collection. Nice. Now I'll be seriously doing this. Yeah. I have to move this in a position, whatever position. It's actually easier to move it to the side first and then to the other side. Yeah, and do it like this at first. Actually, I want this to the side to be slightly more up. Yeah, like this. Very natural. Queen of Hearts tree? Yeah, exactly. So, in order to get this to work, I'll have to select all of the keys first and then get them the influence to this head. Then I'll get, yeah, to a point like this and start editing the weights. Maybe I'll use add, but I'll use it at a smaller size. Strength, not much strength. Oh yeah, it's already in head. So that the face will slightly deform in a circular way. So it's starting to look like it should, but of course it yet isn't completely. We'll have the chin go more towards us, but not that much. And now I'll adjust the weights. As a rule of thumb, it's good to have this ball at first, but this part here is going to be one of the most inside part of the head. Okay, can't express myself very well, but I hope you understood anyway. So I'll correct that. Yeah. Is this the head? It's bothering me that it's doing that. That it's broken. What did I just paste? Okay, copying this, pasting this. Oh, it's doing more freaky things. Okay, very good. Now, since that is more inside, I can get this and this to have the same faith. And be less inside as well. This and this too. Basically what I'm doing is keeping on adjusting until it looks good. Her nose is a bit flat. I don't want it still to be influenced more. So that it sticks out. That's sticking out too much. Well, let's get it to be less. Then, if this is like this part here needs to be less influenced as well. There we go. Here that needs less influence too. Then I have this. It needs less influence. Okay. Maybe I have to do this more instead. And this too. And then this with this. Then the eye here and here. Can adjust this better. And this too. This slightly less. This too slightly less. It's too strong. I mean that concentrated state again. So I'm probably blubbering a lot. Let's see. These, no! This and this. Less. Yeah. This. Slightly less. This slightly less. Oh, but this slightly more after all. Then her lips, I want to have this part stick out slightly more. And these 2 points too. actually want this to be influenced a little bit more. And then there's this, that it's moving too much. Oh, but her nose is moving in a weird way too. Well, I hope I nailed her look. I could do the skull too, since we're at it. So the skull will be like this. Mesh, new mesh. Scary skull. Let's get the main shape first. There we go. And then the inside, at least the main features. Mean because it looks mean. There. I have to get this to behave like this. Almost okay. Okay, I have to join these lines because otherwise they would have done a bad effect. And then here, these last things. Okay, I'm making sure that this will deform nice. And I have the skull. I'll bind it to this and the head so that it will stay more in place. And in animate mode, it is again doing weird stuff. Okay, I wanted to move like this first. Then I'll get this outer border, or rather, yeah, the outer border, yeah. Oops. Select everything and get it to deform more. And then I get these I'm selecting the hull basically. I'm lowering the influence so that I can start having a 3D effect on it. Now it's sticking way more to the head, but I need to select them. To lower a bit their deformation because it's too strong. There. Okay, so I have a good starting point. Now I'll get the inside of the eyes to be influenced less. Then I'll get this point here to perform as well at its own pace. No. Maybe I'll get this part here. To influence slightly less. This and this. Slightly less. This, I want it to be slightly more. Okay. Oh, I have this point here that needs to be sticking out more, as well as this. All right. Oh, I have this that is behaving weirdly. No, don't like it. It would probably look better if I added a couple more points. At least one in here. So that I can get this to be a terrible black hole you can see inside. And then this. Oh, there, we have a skull, a 3D skull. Now, these feathers that I've been avoiding so much, they deserve to be done too. Mesh, new mesh. Okay. And I'll try to bind it here, here, and here. Let's see what happens. If I go in the weights, I should have this 50-50 influence. But I can give it a nice 3D effect this way. Also, how do I pose this? Let's test it. Oh. Did I get the wrong bone? Oh no, it's not the wrong bone. Okay. So for now, I'm doing the bare minimum. Do a new mesh. Oh, I tried to avoid this many points. And I'll bind them here, here, and here. like this. All right. Here I'm raising the influence of the head. Then I'm deselecting this. I said deselecting. Okay. Then I'll have to do the same for the other feathers. I'll just find this as it is. Let's see how it goes. I'll have to correct some weights because they're actually looking different from feather to feather. Like this feather clearly needs to stick out more than the others. It's also the feather with the missing part, this one. Alright. Then I'll try to do it this way. Boom! The feather now has the missing part. I'll try to do it for this too. Yeah, I'll remove the weight, I don't care. Cool. And then I get this up. Now all the feathers have the points that they should have had with a little deformation. That's nice. Now, new mesh, edit mesh, new. Oh, I just did it. And then edit mesh, and I'll create the lines in the middle. I will leave now. Good luck, Erika, and have a good day, everyone. Thanks, Remu. Thanks for staying on the stream until now. See you next time. Now bind it here, here, and the face. I really like this art. I know I keep repeating this. Okay. And it's so cute. Not cute, but cool. Yeah, that's cool art. here. Right, what about these ways? Ah, since I redid it, the weights went missing. And I have to redo them for this as well. And bind it to the feather here and here. Great. Alright, now this tree will be influenced slightly by the hat. This. And this. Too. But I want this to be more influenced by the feather here. Then here, hat. This. And I select these ones and smooth them. And then I select the middle ones here to give them more feather influence. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, this a bit more. This influenced by the hat. Almost there. I'm just missing two of them. I'm feeling pretty icky, says Winnie, so I'm gonna go get a little rest. Take care, Erica, and thanks for the stream. Oh, take care, Minnie, and thanks for being here. Until now, even if you weren't feeling okay. So mesh, edit mesh, new mesh. Here we go. There, and binding them here. Good. Weights. As always, I have to change these weights to be influenced by the head here. That's the wrong head. That's the actual head. Now here I'll have this. And this. Nice. And last feather. Last feather, yeah. Mesh, edit mesh, new mesh. There. Saving. Binding it here and here. Saving again. And then I'll adjust. With this. Just noticed this. Head needs more influence here too. And then on this tree more. It's done! Yes! Fantastic. Well, I like the result. Now let's go back to the actual animation. And I wanted to play with bows here. Let me select that. No images selection anymore. And this I'll key the scale so that I can make it become bigger. Exactly like this. Just want the smooth lines. Then it needs to have pretty face, looking maybe more down. Okay, copy and paste. Now I could already start offsetting some parts, like this one, for example. And I should offset in order, so for now I won't do it. So I wanted this. Yeah. Something like that. That should be the opposite way. Hello, Mariana. Hi. Okay, now I have to get all of these parts to do their things nicely. Let's see. you doing, Noriana, by the way? I'm a bit concentrated, so I forgot to ask it. What if I scale this up? Like this. Scale. Copy. Paste. Ah. That looks bad. That looks even worse. How do I do this? Not with scaling. Maybe translating down or rotating down. Yeah, rotating could work. Rotating looks weird. The rotating won't be done. What's about now? Basically, it's not rotating. Okay. Offset. Offset is bad. Offset in the other direction. Bad. This needs to be synced. And here I can definitely translate as well. So if I do this, nicer. I want to also have the face go down. But after, that's terrible. No face going down like that. Well, maybe just slightly. And maybe it rotates a little bit. Wobbly arm. I'm okay, I just put new plants and stuff into my snack home. Oh, so your snake now has company. What about you? I'm animating this cutie here for a looping screen. So that's it. I'm very excited to do this because the art is beautiful and it's going to be used in a game, which is amazing. Makes me feel even happier about it. I also want this to be scaled down at some point. I have to smooth this scaling and offset it. Oh, maybe it's time for this. I'll move down. that's the hard part. She's like this basically, and then she goes down. So it's not like these can do anything out of the ordinary. What I could do is kill them. Let's see what happens when I scale. If it's too weird, I'll go back. Oh, it's not actually that bad, surprisingly. I can offset some of the parts. For example, this. It's like anticipating. It's noticeable. Can get better boot motion, can we? Oh, they stay as she moves up. Yeah, secondary motion time. Erika still doesn't have a chat ding. No, I don't. Hi, Nate. You arrived at a good time, I guess. Where I'm almost done with the reading. When did you write? 2 minutes ago, so not that much. Also, looks like a League login screen. Yeah, it's inspired by that. Here, a minute after I put the new lamp, I think she likes. It's going to be a snake smiling. I'll have a peek. Oh, so cute. I wonder if anything can be done with the foot splash. Yeah, I was leaving that for later, cause it has to be a looping animation. So I'm not sure about that. Also, animated these birds here to be able to do their things too. So we'll see. No, we need to improve the boobs though. Or maybe I don't have to focus that much on them. I have to nail down first the rest of the animation and then adjust the secondary motion, which would be the most correct way to move. That's so linear. Okay, let's see. And it's here. It should get to being here then. Can I make it and do some circular motion like this? Maybe her special ability is time freeze. Yeah, I've been requested to do something that looks a bit like a time freeze. Also because there's no other way to do this otherwise. I'll have to slow this down a lot. I could actually slow it down now at like double what it is now. It needs to be like super slow. Oh, but slowed down it looks worse. I'll go back to how it was. Could probably improve the mesh here on the hand. I should have to add more points for it to work better. Need also these to do more circular motion. which is not doing at all. I'll have it do it now. Almost. Slightly less. No. So here I offset it so that it's in the middle between these keys. And it's looking like it's rotating to some degrees. I guess her face is the focus. Maybe some detail there would make her more alive. Yeah, I just didn't animate her face yet because I did it. Her face is ready to do this. Let's see, when she goes down, so she goes down, she should have her face up. And then she goes up and her face is more down. I have to change the weights here. Can adjust them now. Cool, yeah, thanks. By the way, I'll have to request again if maybe when we start the new beta or however it's called correctly, we can have that weights replacement, because I have to replace all these weights that I incorrectly weighted to a bone here instead of here, and it was a pain. Really not fun. Yes. Foxy just jumps in. Yeah, you share my pain, you know. Let's have just this two. Oh, that's too much. No. I'll correct this instead then. That is the frame, and that's not better. Height. Well, we tried. What happens if I scale these little deer ones down? Move them like here. Yay, Medusa. No, I didn't want to do this. Not scaling down. Okay. I shall animate this hair at some point. I just really don't want to. So, what was missing here? Ah, yeah, I forgot to. Here there was this slot that was in front of everything. I should animate this too somehow. It's just going to be annoying. Let's see, I could animate the birdies as well. Maybe not like this. Where is it? Body bone. And this too, we can have it move a little bit. This will need more movement. And let's filter the tree on bones again. This is my bird. And there he is. Now I could have it. That's like, you didn't put much effort yet. Take this up, 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 up. And then I'll offset some parts, have it move. Huh. That's bad. I don't like it. I remove it for now. So these. It should flap the wings. Or move less. Yeah, probably move less. Saving again. And now one of the hard parts. Rotating some hair. So first I get it in the middle and then I offset it. It's rotating too much. And when it's up, I just want it to be here. And it's linear. Ah, no, it's not linear. Let's try again. Offset. Rotation should be offset independently from that. So I didn't animate this bit here. So when it's here, it could also be like this. And of course, that should be like this as well. Oh. I see bed weights here. I'll add a new point to fix that. so that here, wait, I shall be able to move this more. And then here comes bad as well. All right. What does it do? There's something wrong still. So I'll go select this part. Now here and here. And I can also rotate some parts too. Maybe more this way and this up. So I'll offset this. Also want this to be, so it just goes like this. Also want this to rotate. Then this is basically not moving. And what about this? Ah, nice. This is parented to the wrong one. Okay. Cool. Now she looks like a Medusa again. And it's time to offset all this hair, so that it doesn't look so bad. Aha. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they go up. They should go up at this point. But like this, they look randomly going up. But so instead of having them randomly going up, I'll have to have them going up reason. They're doing this. I shall do it here. Yeah, but I moved them all at once. What is the problem with doing this? Okay. Now, Medusa hair, I'll have to add the rotation. So that it's more like this. Filter on rotation keys. And offset that. I should have done the translation first. I deselected. I was about to do something dangerous. Are you planning to keep the head feathers as completely rigid single bones? No, I wanted to have them float too, but I wanted to do them last. Oh. This doesn't need to. Nah, I can do better. I should do them one by one rather than in a block, because this turned out nice, but I have to do it also for the others. Okay. So if this is there, I'll have it go down. Ah! I did a double key. Here, and have it go down. Just adjust them. What about 100% speed? What about 25% speed? Well, that's probably the slow motion they should have. also scale some parts to obtain other effects. There. When she goes down, this is going down too fast. How about offsetting it? But then I also wanted to remove these keys and have this go back. I'll have to work on this somewhere. So here I didn't. Oh yeah, that's the Feast of Justice coming to Gacha. No, that's not how I wanted it to be. Okay, better. Wanted to try that. Where's? Oh, it's here. So when she goes down, I'm making her doing a diamond since I can do a circle. So let's see this, and then here I could rotate a little bit. How about this? No, it's weird. Could I possibly move this part? It would be more like this. Well, I actually could. On the opposite direction. Offset. No. What about moving the camera? Is that in the cards as well. Yeah, I thought about it and I almost forgot. Yeah, let's start doing some background. So I'll have to select the images here, do it in a mesh, edit mesh, and just modify because I don't need to make a new one. And let's see, I'm actually doing new. No. Interesting. I guess I clicked too many times. Okay, give me a second. And ooh, it's already 7. Like, it's almost time for dinner. I have to prepare dinner. Wow. And that's another stream that lasted quite long. I could do this maybe next time. Yeah. Let's try to pull out something quick. So I'll create, for example, I can create one here, here, here. Here I can have this too. And then have this. And it's, and another one here. And here. And then I shall have this line, this line. The perspective is interesting. 5 points. And this will get our points count up. Definitely. There. Don't even know what's behind that hand, and maybe it doesn't matter. But I can do this. And save this part. And also have this be on the same level of that foot. Let's see. So I'm saving again, and I could just have a fox perspective in here. I'll just create, just to be safe, a point here, and then another one here. Or maybe I'll have it, oh, maybe here, yeah. No, it needs to be like the farthest point. Maybe that. It should be the sky. So then I'll bind this. Let's bind it here. Now it's on this. I'll do a very spastic animation. Get dinner, save it for next time. Maybe I can do it just a little bit more because I want to. Now this got interesting. Oh, also there. So you can see her pretty face. Then Ah yeah, I need to move that bone. Where is it? I lost it. Ah, it's here. So I'll translate it. Yeah, I expected that. Now translate. And then, yeah, I'll have to adapt her feet to follow the right amount of that bone, at least that foot, the other one, we'll see. And I'll have to change here the weights so that instead of following that bone, they'll be following this. And then, as said, I'll have this influence to the maximum to this bone. And I could go on with this being big, maybe not that strong. And then I start adding more. Ooh, it's giving me nausea to look at that. Well, it kind of works. Ah, but I don't have to absolutely deform these ones on the border. Yeah. Can I select them? Direct. Drone camera. Yeah, exactly. I was born 8. Bird, bone, 7, 8. Ah, here it is. And have it smoother a little bit. Could also, yeah, offset it. Wonder what happens if I take it up. Now you want a drone camera, here you have it. Ah, then this needs to be slower. I guess at 25 speed, maybe it's not that, not giving that much nausea. And it's cooler. I'll have to get this to animate too. So it looks like this. And slow, it's nice. But yeah, I guess I'll finish and optimize this next time. And I'll probably have also another splash screen to start in case I finish this faster. Also because I wanted to animate these boys here, these burps. So I'll close the screen. I'll close this stream now. Thanks for staying with me until now, and see you next time. Bye bye. Thank you for staying on stream, of course.